material. Who's counting?
And now we're live.
Okay, now repeat the entire previous conversation and act like we're doing it for the first time. Hi, everybody.
Hi everybody, we're doing chapter 3 finally.
It's my word, you can't seal it. Yep, we're finally on chapter 3 of Crash Bandicoot. Many books have a chapter 3. Very few have Crash Bandicoot.
This is true.
Fact checked by real bandicoots. Yeah, I've been watching along with the Cup of Greed tournament for this year, which ran massively over time, so it's still ongoing. They were meant to finish this like an hour ago.
Oh boy.
Oh well. I already did my matches for today like ages ago.
Okay. This one. And this one. Anyway. New game. Override save. Oh, and the cutscene. Oh, whoops, forgot that.
I did it for you.
Was that infernal bandicoot? From deep inside my devil prison, I sent you simple instructions to follow. But you lost the gems, you lost the crystals, and I have lost my patience. There is now no other power source left on this planet. I know we've had a few unfortunate setbacks. And failed. But since your bumbling has managed to set me free, I am feeling
Oh my god. A talking mask!
Children, Uka Uka and Cortex plan to use this time-twisting machine to gather crystals that lay scattered across time. I have brought you here to recover the crystals before they burn. To open the time portal, simply stand on a button and then jump into the portal. Good luck.
This is good advice for your life in general.
Yeah. Gotta change that to live. Nope. And she's here, and she's like this in the base game, so there's no plot nonsense.
So there's no plot. Nonsense.
Yeah. We could just switch to her whenever.
Yeah, okay. Toad Village. We're going to the Mushroom
Why must
Kingdom.
you always muck in my mud? Oh, look! I have a mask helping me, too. We will find out which one is more powerful soon enough.
So the theme of this game is time travel.
Wow, really? You could have fooled me.
What's funny is Crash 4 is called It's About Time, yet this one is the one that focuses on time travel.
Yeah.
And those boxes will continue to spin until they spin fast, and when they finish spinning fast, they become pure metal, and you can't break them.
Uh-huh.
Although I think some don't do that.
Yeah, we're traveling back to medieval times and beating up all of the knights.
Yeah, although the knights are Cortex's minions, because you can tell because of their glasses.
Yeah.
Also, while not completely gone, there's fewer death routes in this one. Nice. Love these idiots. Alright. %. Milk. There we was two Aku Akus there for a second. Underwater stage controls somewhat differently, but not too different. It's also entirely 2D.
Yeah, one of these tunnels leads to Rapture.
Is a bandicoot not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in the ancient temple. It belongs to me?
Is that all you had? No, says Dr. Cortex. It belongs to the gems. The crystals? I forget which one he was collecting.
Yeah. Those are always destroyed when you go into one of these places, but they also acted as an extra hit point. The only way to break coral and time. Yep. That was easy.
It's about time.
However, that level is a bit different. I loaded the save. Oh my god. God damn it. The save load controls. What are they? Oh my god. Playing this game for how long and still haven't figured that out?
You've been caught in Cortex's time trap.
Okay. This button to save. Okay, so since that level controlled differently, I can do the time trial now.
Crash, Coco. If you have already retrieved the Levels crystal, then you will find a floating clock when you enter for the second time. This floating clock activates time trial. Grab it, and the clock will start ticking. Race for the end to get the best time, but beware, some elements will change.
In normal levels, you have to wait until you have the right upgrade to do the time trials. And there's time boxes which stop the clocks for that many seconds. Up to 3. shit. Yep. Oh boy. Messed up. Oh boy. Ah, damn it. Sapphire. Jam. Okay, don't celebrate just yet.
Never celebrate.
Oh. But yeah, this is... I did complete a time trial game. But,
Okay.
yeah, you can see the times and I was just barely off from a gold. And I need to get gold for the time trial relics. No, I need... Ah, damn it. Sharked. Wow. Okay, give it one more. At least for now. Damn.
You got to spin like a propeller to save time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just unpleasantly reminded of that Digimon game that you streamed where you're like, oh, the optimal strategy is to mash this button that makes noise all the time, and I just had to mute the game
Thankfully-
audio.
Thankfully, most of the time trials don't have you making noise.
Yeah. It's like... It... It feels... It's like not a great design to do that. I don't know, maybe I just really hate repetitive noises.
I do too, but for people making them mostly.
Yeah. If I hear the same noise, like no change at all for a long time, I just get really frustrated and mute it if I can. Enter your initials, ass. Oh, okay.
Okay. That's this one done for now. Well, this one done. And now we play a level Coco because this also introduces a new character. Pura the Tiger. Foxy. Oh. Broke a box on while falling. Oh, missed one.
Let's jump off the Great Wall of China.
Ah, damn. Oh, why did I jump into that? That was good animation though. Box. Shit. Just disappointed that the tiger got horribly injured. Oh, one. Okay. Could do the time trial now, but Boneyard. Box. Oh boy. Actually, let me check real quick. There's. Okay. That. No, that's not the right one. Okay. Check. Point. Yeah. Who's doing that? Ah, dang. And we can't get this now. Yep. And no, not that. Don't forget to destroy that one. Thankfully, you don't jump on them and get any boxes. Nope. Got Mario lava. Hello, Angel Petite. I'm not sure what you're doing. That one's a little bit big. I think the camera should be zoomed out more if you're gonna have those that size. Oh, dang. Oh, someone's doing something.
I am zoning the hell out right now. And I've just not said anything for the last like 20 minutes. Watch out. In a few millennia, that will evolve into the gun truck.
Sorry for being silent. Someone's doing some drilling.
Yeah? So, the thing is, like, Crash Bandicoot has such an abstract setting to me, like, I don't feel like, oh, Crash Bandicoot, you know, the story that's set in the far future or in the past or whatever, like, you could just put a dinosaur level in Crash 1 or 2 and I wouldn't have thought anything of it. And now they're like, oh no, this is time travel. You've gone back in time, and I'm like, well, yeah, back along the well planned out and meaningful Crash Bandicoot timeline.
Crash took us to dinosaur times.
Yeah.
Making waves. So there's like an arrow that points to where we're supposed to go, except the level is linear, so there's no points.
Thinking of that one Mario 64 like sign on Bob-omb Battlefield that's just pointing away from a completely empty corner, and it's like What do we need this for?
What's interesting is there is one level that's non-linear, but there's no arrow for it, so
Open world Crash Bandicoot level.
yeah. Let's see if the seagull will play nice. Okay, it does. This one doesn't really fit time travel at all, even. Like,
We time travel to the time of Wave Race 64.
heh.
Wave Racer.
Yeah. Oh, bomb. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at Cortex who put the bomb there. It's also the underwater level, which also isn't really time travel. Like, eh. Okay.
Collected that damn fourth Chaos Emerald.
Oh. And since the boss was next, it kind of automatically makes you fight it.
Oops, I closed that window.
You could have just grabbed them before we did. You're just lazy. I think it's over here. No, no, it's not there.
Oh man, you got Crash eaten by lions.
There is like a spot where you can easily dodge the lines if you just stand there. Whoa, they have a bigger range than I thought.
It sounds to me like you're just feeding bandicoots to lions.
Oh, and he dropped something. Supercharged body slam. It's basically an ability we already had. Just, I guess, bigger hitbox?
Well done, children. By defeating Tiny, you have unlocked the gate to the next time travel area.
Is that...
Go back to the center of this time twister and save your progress if you wish. From there,
Is that the voice actor of Grimm?
time travel area is now open.
Yeah, alright. But, since this was a vehicle level...
Who? What? Where was I? Oh, Tiny was a good fellow. He hated everyone and everything, but a good heart, nonetheless. Please be more reasonable with my minions next time.
Well, and there goes the fruit. Oh, I guess that counts as an attack. And what do we get? Gold. Huh. That looked like I couldn't have done it better. But oh well, I'm not going for platinum. Platinums are just for bragging rights. Oops. Well. Yeah. Being fast in this level is... Well, you know what? Let's just one more. Okay. Well, that was a good try. Loading. Okay. Gee whiz. Exactly 100.
Collect 100 Wampa fruits to spawn the star.
The star?
Yeah, you know, the star.
Oh, yeah. That one.
From Mario 64.
Yeah. Oh, and we can physics the wizard hat and staff a bit. Aw. Exactly like the zombie heads from Blood. Yep. And, yeah, well, wait, what am I? It's these crates, I need... Ooh, nice. Got the full Aku bonus. Well, did that frog jump into a nitro crate? Breakage. And... Nope. Yeah. Game is going to get meaner about that. Nice. Heh. Hang 'em high. Actually, can I beat the secret? Check. Okay, no.
Oh man, we're in Agrabah now.
Eh.
Got to find the Cave of Wonders.
You need your carpet.
Or way carpet.
You know, I presume that there's like normal people doing stuff, and like sometimes they look up and see like a bandicoot hanging off their. What do you call those? I don't know. Hanging things? But... Oops. I immediately fucked it up. Ah. There we go. I had 4 out of 20 boxes for a bit there.
That's my favorite number.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, there it goes. Oh boy. Better. Shit. There we go. Nope. That didn't work. Nitrous sucks. Yeah, that's a pretty good death animation. And of course they teased the yellow gem there. Okay. Ah, Hog Ride. The X-rated Crash Bandicoot level. This one is a race. You do have to win this. The speed ups are a little weird. Hey. Have a guaranteed jump. And guess that one's supposed to be like 70s biker stuff in terms of the time travel stuff.
G'day, mates. Dingle Dial's the name, and Uka and Cortex gave me orders to bring the crystals to them during the Ice Ages. So give me the goods and shove off, or I'll roast yous.
They say to give the crystals during the Ice Ages or get crystals from the Ice Ages. There's not ice levels in this game. I hear the platinum for this one is particularly hellish because you have to keep this boosting state during it, and it's not easy to control. Not to mention, anything can knock you out of that boosting state. And Sapphire. I love how they just don't care and hit the vehicle while it's sitting there. Ooh, I was just a bit off.
I think we'd have more jokes about a level called Hog Ride.
Unfortunately, there's no Pikmin as of currently in the series. I presume Crash ate them all.
Yeah.
He created them
Probably.
solely to eat them.
Yeah.
There we go. God.
Let's see.
It's so funny when he do that. Don't store those there. No. Don't want to do that yet. Doom time. That wasn't even the dangerous part of the snake. Actually, okay, yeah. Oops. Oh, God, dang it. Almost. Is there a way there? Two, three. Hey. Ah. 19. Huh? Swinging on nothing, but still. Monkey.
Monkey.
He won't kill the monkey after revealing it. Okay, nerd.
As long as you don't make us pop like giant billiard balls, this is fine.
Thankfully, there's nothing like that in this game. Why was that a mechanic? Hmm. You need to do physics stuff, but why that? Ah. Okay. Just use a flamethrower to purify everything. Why not? Fortunately, can't get the gem now. Crystalline entity.
Star Trek Next Generation?
Yes. Midnight run. Come on, Pura, we gotta get snacks. Yeah. Come on. Alright. Yep. And yep. And here. Checkpoint. Well, no, other arrows in chat.
Hey, Alvaro. Yeah, we need to collect all the polygons.
Though I've seen footage of them many times by now, I can't go over feeling weird about these modern graphics of Crash Bandicoot. PS1 trilogy isn't supposed to look this smooth. Where are the polygons? Huh. Yep, and oh right! This is like the only ice area in the game.
Right. Now you've gone and done it. Them crystals are mine.
The
You're in deep didgeridoo, Crash Bandicoot.
yeah.
Break out the butter.
It's all
You've gone back in time to the Ice Age, I assume.
I just realized that gladiator level is also the only time you do any sort of Roman or Greek thing.
Yeah, it's like you already made all the assets for that arena. Why not use them in a level?
No, we have like ambiguous time water level,
Yeah, you know, the Water Age.
which has modern day sharks in it. And
It's the near future when Earth is flooded due to global warming.
No worries. You'll soon be up against much worse.
and he's talking while passed out. I also got a double jump. The Metroidvania is getting good now. Anyway, let's not use the double jump.
Haven't we gotten far for a pair of fuzzy marsupials? I am Dr. Nefarious Tropy, master of time and the creator of the very time twister machine you see before you. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortex have sent me to end this little charade, so you won't be leaving my area with the crystals. I swear it.
Oh, well, damn it. Okay. Should avoid running until I get the damn clock. Oh boy. Got it. Oh. But wait, I had a... That doesn't count? That's... What's the point of Aku Aku in these levels? Nice. Ah. Hitboxes. Oh boy. And let's just... Let's just continue for now. Dynamite. Okay. Can't get the gems until later. Also, I'm guessing this is an ancestor to Crash?
Crash, you can't go around changing the future like this. You've created a time paradox.
You don't care.
You've killed primordial Crash.
Ah.
Don't fall in the lasagna, James.
That's Wallow's attack. Now I got my own Yoshi. Oh, well, lost it. But would have lost it anyway at this point. Leaves you when you enter these areas. Also leaves you emotionally vulnerable. Ah, dang. The lasagna's a little too hot. Oh, the ambiguity on this. The camera needs to be zoomed out a little bit more for that to be a bit more fair. Like, honestly, I think Crash 2 was better about the running towards the camera segments. Ugh. Oh. Deep trouble. Oh, I get it. We're in Evo, the search for Eden.
An important history, important part of history. You know, we've traveled back to. Is that a movie? I don't know.
It's a game where you are like something that evolves with the. You play as like animals that like.
Oh, it's that one. Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah. It's also very different depending on which version you play.
Yeah, I did hear that.
Oh, these things. I hate these things.
They hate you.
Also, this is the only other underwater level. It looks like it goes up, but it sucks Crash down. And they're much worse than going for the relics. Ah, shit. Thankfully, don't quite need it. Oh, this... Okay. Well, that's a problem. Think I can just touch it and be fine? Yeah. Oh, nitros. Ah, damn it. Hate those things. Oh, right, I'm over here. Guess the idea is he sucked in the fish. Ah, fuck. Really don't give you any time to get out of the way. Like, get out of the way of those. Nitro. Thank you for that. I wasted immediately. Red gem. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy.
So, you pesky little rats aren't going to back off, eh? Just you continue to gather crystals and see what I do.
All I'm hearing is collect my crystals.
Oh boy, the timer. Probably already fucked it up. And yeah, I died. God, I hate those things. Right. Can I grab the purple one from this level? Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, and immediately gets set on fire. There we go. Yeah, the double jump.
Yeah, unfortunately you need to equip the Force of Nature to get the triple jump.
Hmm. Four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did not die. Nice. Getting the death root immediately. Ah, that's right, I don't have that ability yet.
Yeah, you got the double jump, but you don't have the up and B fall recovery, you know?
That's true. Alright, got the purple gem. And you keep the gems if you get them in the roots. So I don't have to complete that. Ah, shit. I completely whiffed. One out of 85. Oh. And do. Next. We have purple. Road crash. Ah. I think this is the level. And yes, it is. Oh boy.
Secret. Hot cocoa. Oh, are we gonna get to the banned content that they had to take out of the game?
Oh boy. Well, this is the non-linear level. I didn't mean to grab that. Thankfully, it lets you restart.
Non-linear time trial.
Yeah. It's very difficult. Oh boy. Oh, and God. So there's like only like 2 or 3 that secret levels that are accessed in a level.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. Which sounds neat, but if you want to replay them, you have to go back into that level and get into the secret level again.
Yeah.
Which is annoying if you're going for the time trial relics. Ah, shit. God damn it. I had it. Oh boy. Okay. The really stressful part is when you have to use the checkpoints, because again, it's a non-linear level. It's entirely on you to figure out when to use the checkpoint. Oh, just... Oh. Went under the water there? Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Open the box. It's a present. Okay. Ah, shit. Gotta watch out for the shark. Four more. Oh, that one. Ah. Well, I got one back. Returns on my investment. Whoa! Oh, those are Okay, just one more. And then we gotta do the relic for this.
And then we have to do the entire thing again.
Not to mention I have to do this level too. I Oh. Ah, damn it. Oh, whatever. That. Okay. The route I took went this way. And then okay, so far so good. Ah, shit. Oh boy. Okay. Doesn't help that the jet ski has slippery controls. Apparently it's worse on this version too. So this is just the hard mode of an already hard level.
Yeah. Don't you want open world Crash Bandicoot?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you don't.
Although they kinda did that in one game. It was kind of weird though, because it was also a racing game, but the open world segment was on foot.
It's like Diddy Kong Racing, but you have to get out and walk.
Yeah. Which the intro does show the characters doing and looked like they could have been knocked out of their carts, so that's just weird. I Maybe I should do this level first before going back into that. Well, I can at least get the crystal. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's pretty much a reset. Oh boy, it's hot today. Ah, fuck. Damn it. And I can get that on her. Ah, fuck. Don't. No. God damn it. Yeah! Just barely. Yeah. Magic stones. Alright. So there is a trick to this level. Oh.
Well, you've crashed a few parties before, but I never expected you to make it this far. If you don't turn back, I will put the thousand years of suffering on you and the entire universe.
Alright. The trick to this level is you can wait after getting the crystal. You can wait for the drivers to get way ahead so that they don't bump into you all the time. Alright, I guess that's good enough. Although it won't do any good for that one level because Platinum is very strict on that. Oh. Shit. Yep, bam. And you can get both box gem and the relic in some levels. Oh right, it's gold.
Yeah.
Jam.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Slam, bam, take your man. And I think... yeah, that's... no, actually... yeah, it is 5. And this thing appears now. This level is unlocked. This level, however, needs more relics. Oh, wait. Is it possible to get both the relic and the... I don't think so, actually. So yeah, I'm just gonna reset it.
Yeah, some of these you very legitimately need to do multiple times to get all the items.
Yeah. Nitro crate? Oh boy. Ooh, that was close. Nope. Nearly. And, of course, right next to a checkpoint, too. Ah, that's the worst. Hi, who's here? Me and Mary. And Jitski. And checkpoint. Love the use of bombs. Oh, this... Got him.
Now go back and do that again.
Okay. And... Nice.
93.
Oh boy.
Oh, now you got to really thread the needle on this one.
Good thing I took up sewing in school. Better gems. Oh, well, actually. Hope that wasn't a time crate. Okay. Grabbed it. Oh, dear. Time stop. Time stop.
Chaos control.
I was about to say, it doesn't stop time, but it kind of does. Depends on the game. And if you're in what situation you're in that game.
Yeah. Let's put these bandicoots in some situations.
Okay.
Alright.
And whoa, oh crap, missed that. And gold.
Best time. You got the gold.
Nice. Okay. And if you know, oh damn it, I meant to. It's not going to go away. There it goes. Okay. And if you notice in the background, robots are being made into the enemies in the levels. Well, the humanoid enemies anyway.
Yeah, it's fine to kill them. They're just robots.
You seem to have some sort of personality. They have robot souls. Okay, no, it was this one. Yeah, it was this one.
It turns out you can give a robot a soul pretty easily. And that means you can sacrifice your soul to get power. It's a pretty efficient system.
Yeah. Crash absorbs souls of robots.
That's just the power of the demiurge.
And oh, well, that's fine. Since that's not what I'm going for. Unfortunately. Wait. Oh no, I can't go back. That's annoying. Sheriff Neocortex. Oh no, he's a cop now. That kind of fits his characterization. Oh, does that not activate when you have time trial? Okay. It also explains why these cop cars are here. Okay, this level again. Can't even check with the time requirements for relics, and because it's an in-level secret stage. And got it. Boy, I don't want to figure out the platinum route for that one. Okay, road crash. Double header. Having to lump the fruits. Grab. Bye. Ow. Yeah, that blows those up. And dodge the wizards. spells. And he will teach you a riddle. Slam. Oh, and... Oh, crap. Damn it. Yeah, that destroys that box. Told you they'd get mean. We aren't even the ones on the secret levels. Alright. Got him. Okay. Empowering. Up. Got turned into a frog. A wizard's trick. Actually, we should see the frog's death.
Alright.
He was a
Frog
robot prince.
He's Crash Bandicoot and turns into a prince?
Yep.
Alright.
It happens when you kiss the demiurge. Don't you remember that from class?
Okay. No, God, how long ago was that? YouTube does not have timestamps, so I don't know how long ago you asked, hi, who's here? It's just me and James right now.
Yeah, I did answer earlier.
Oh, okay.
And
Dr. Entropy.
You little vermin are way too stupid to understand what you're getting yourselves into. This time, you've done it.
some amazing powers come at a price. $2.99
Yeah.
plus tax.
Time, you little skunk. Give me the crystal.
Again, this just looks like.
Okay.
It's kind of interesting that he's not like the villain, even though he's the one with time powers.
Yeah, and they introduced Uka Uka in this one, and went, oh yeah, he's the big villain here. But also, despite having a time gimmick, the guy with time powers isn't the bad guy, like the big bad. Definitely a weird choice. But, like, I guess Crash Bandicoot never really had much sensible. Like, everything in the design is very weird.
But yours soon will be too.
Death Tornado Spin.
Death Tornado. We got a spin attack.
Yeah, and you can keep it going for longer, which sort of makes me last a little bit longer in the air, but it's more useful.
Insignificant morons. By defeating entropy, you have placed us all in grave danger. Crash, Coco, you must realize that this time twister machine is very delicate. Without Dr. Entropy's constant care and control, who knows what it will do?
We just screwed over the entire timeline. It's not a big deal. We have gems to collect. Sphinxinator. Blue gem. Yes, place some right before the beginning. And, okay. And yeah, we can get the boss gem. Robot mummy from the future past, thousands of years ago.
Honestly, that feels like something that would have been in Void Pyramid, which is a weird little RPG Maker game. I think it's RPG Maker. Anyway, indie RPG. Very weird setting. It is a game that I played through in its entirety in one sitting while like half delusional from being sick, and I don't know if this actually it's actually detrimental to my enjoyment of the game.
Oh boy. Damn it.
Oh man, they sent you to the Christian heaven.
Oh god. What does sending the damage to heaven entail, actually?
Yeah, you probably want to let them clear out the nitro first. And then God, I don't know what brown liquid that is. There's not many good options there.
Grease.
I suppose it makes sense. Greece? No, this is Egypt.
Ah, dang it. Uh, knocked over the sarcophagus crash. You know what that means? Being flattened. D8. Whoa. Okay. Perfect dodge. Checkpointed. Ah. Wait, I missed one somewhere.
Well, we have to go back for the entire level.
Oh, there it is. God damn it.
Time to go in the hole.
I'll wait for that one to go, and there we go. Yep, cleared. Yeah. Oh, that's really helpful for the grease. Nope. Crash will not kill monkeys. He won't do it. Okay. Nope. Don't want to delete it. Bye-bye, blimps. Crash is the Red Baron. Watch out, Snoopy.
Ah, I see we've traveled to the Zeppelin age.
Ugh, doesn't seem to
Well,
mind
we
that
see,
too much.
you know, land safely there.
As long as I keep doing barrel rolls, I'm immortal.
It's called a combat roll, and you cannot take damage during it. However, you will immediately die once it ends.
I'm glad you don't have to aim for the boxes directly. You can just pop the balloon and that'll count the box. Smashes on re-entry. Oh wait, I was gonna switch to Coco.
So, Crash Bandicoot, we meet again. Ooka Ooka and Dr. Cortex want me to teach you a lesson. Well, I made a few modifications to my mechanics since our last encounter. So back off! Deleted!
And we can shoot down the watch to begin the time trial. Well, the crates become time crates, so just shoot away. sapphire.
Oh man, all we got was this crummy sapphire.
Okay. Okay, is that better? Yes. Okay. You want to help me get relics, kitty? Yeah, really. Oh. Tell no tales. Lost? You won't be. Is there a scene there? Okay.
I mean, obviously it's a reference to dead men tell no tales. But like, tell no tales. Just don't.
This is also a reference to Lost, because Lost had a giant glowing arrow telling you where everyone to go. Ah,
There you go.
ah.
Oh man, killed by the seagull.
Yeah, they're a little weird as enemies. Ah! Cat. Hey, leave your head down. Ah, damn it. It's weird because you have to go at the boxes at an angle, but it's rather ambiguous as to what counts. Well, there it goes. And now that Seagull isn't there, what? Okay. Checkpoint. How you get those, I am not sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it's getting in the way. So, she's going down there for now. $802. Or 802. That's 82. Oy. Where's my brain today? Oh! Woo. Okay. Grab that. Actually, do I still have... Yes, I do. No, I did that one. That's the one. The ketchup and mustard buoys. Ah! Well, there she goes. No one ever saw her again. Will the seagull kill me this time? No, it won't. Those things are so oddly programmed. Well, there goes that hit point. Oh, well. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I know, you're mad at me because I cursed it. Ah, nope. Well, didn't need to beat me. Yeah. Time stop. App. Time. Racing, racing, racing. Damn it. That's... Bye, Coco. Thankfully, dying during a time trial doesn't actually use up a life. Yeah, did it again. probably used up too much time grabbing that. And it got used up immediately. Clock, clock. Yep. Yep. Ah, well. I think I screwed that up. Am I even going to get a good time? Ah, fuck. Well, whatever. Probably won't even get a relic from that time. Okay. Come on, game. That seagull didn't kill me at that angle earlier. Yeah. The fucking seagulls. They're so messed up. I don't think this thing has a brake button to help with turns. Nope. Well, that's fine. That was useful. Okay. Oh boy. I'm here with a good time. Oh boy. Hopefully my time is good enough. Damn! So close too. I'll try again later. Oh boy. I don't know why that one's giving me so many problems. This one was, yeah. Future Frenzy. Wait. Actually, let me check. Okay, yeah. Oh no, it's not Future Frenzy. Brain. Focus. So yeah, can't get gems now. And can't survive with TNT crates. Why'd I do that? Yeah, but hey, this is another type of level that actually fits the time travel theme.
Yeah, now we're in the future. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Ah. Yeah, the death tornadoes
spin glide is doesn't keep you in the air for long. Ah. Crash is full of air, as it turns out. Can't get item gems, so right now, so. We can get both gems in this one, though. Oh, it's this level. This is... Okay, I complained about this earlier, but... Yeah, that's... Right, Well, I guess, yeah. Okay. Alright. Yep. Smash, 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 smash. Super. I messed up. Okay, still got them. Death root. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, that Okay.
Hi, hi.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Got to join. Yippee! I know it's towards the like end, but like still fun.
Yeah, that you got to join is pretty good.
Yeah. So how's uh Crash Bandicoot 3, the son of Crash Bandicoot, been treating y'all?
Uh, well, some of the relics are pretty tough. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one with time travel, which mostly doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
It's like, if this was in Crash 1 or 2, who would go, oh, Crash has gone back in time?
Yeah.
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 Oh wait, no, dang it.
Rip.
Oh. Oh yeah, this is the level that is bugged on the time trials as well.
Oh no. This one? This one seems like a nightmare. Okay, not necessarily a whole ass nightmare, but this one, like the whole water mechanic, I'm like, oh, that'd be annoying.
And it's really bad when the water isn't at the right levels.
Oh,
Jumped up
is it a
higher in the
global timer
painting, or
situation?
possibly lower.
It's weird.
Yeah?
If you die during the time trials, it gets set to a different level than it's supposed to, and the time trials are based around the original water levels, so...
Oh,
Oh.
why would they? How did they fuck up like that?
I don't know, there's some
Like,
bug
surely-
in this. I
And
was,
And of course they can't fix it because, next after this they're working on Crash 4, the not fourth Crash game, and then they got sent to the Call of Duty gulag.
Crash 4 was Toys for Bobs, and this is Vicarious Business. Their visions.
Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. I forgot the two different companies that made the remake and then Crash 4.
Yeah.
Still rip to Toys for Bob for being stuck in the gulags though.
Yeah. Went the wrong
Rip.
direction. Doesn't even survive a second
Ah.
in slightly deep water.
Oh, okay, that was a little bit ago. But sorry, I just noticed that someone joined in earlier called Angel with just Angel J2 and then like some code. The friend code? I don't know.
Yeah.
Huh. That's from the
Don't-
top chats at least, and yeah.
I don't know what kind of
Oh.
stream they thought this would be.
Obviously, the perfect one for whatever the hell they're trying to sell.
Switch friend codes?
I think it is a Switch friend code, right? Because that's probably why it starts with the SW, right, for Switch.
Yeah.
Like, I know those codes are weirdly long for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, the arrow. That was before I came in. I didn't ask. Ah, that's very fair.
Tomb Raider. And Jin. This bot and this. Oh, and Coco fights
Oh.
Engine.
So, you want to go a few rounds? When this is over, we'll see who is obsolete.
Dodging keeps you safe.
Oh, I forgot that he just straight up had the mecha in this one.
It's also way easier than the Crash 2 fight.
Yeah.
As you have a full-on health bar.
Oh my god, yeah. Wow, and being hit by the, machine gun only did 6% damage. Oh, another arrow. Kitty, now that you've here, I need to ask: are you familiar with Crash Bandicoot PS1 originals, and how do you feel about the look of this versus that? On it, overall, I actually enjoy it. I think there's some things I'm like not the biggest fan of, but like I would really have to nitpick to see the I don't think about those like enough to really like. Sorry, I got confuddled after seeing the tiger in a bigger spaceship. Anyway, yeah, I would have to really nitpick, right? Like, there's nothing that's like, oh, this is completely clashes with like the tone of the originals or anything. And continue on. I had a whole ramble about polygons earlier. It isn't classic Crash without polygons. No, wait, you do have a point there. Like, like, it was so much of that, like, initial, like, era, like, platformers where it's really polygon, it was a PS1 game, and, like, they really leaned into that, with what they, with what art style they could do at the time. But I do think, like, oh, Fruit Bazooka.
Yeah.
Nice. But it's like overall, I'm like, no, this matches like the tone and the mood of the original. So I'm like overall really fine with it. Like, like enjoy it even.
It's funny how history repeats itself. Yet again, Engine has failed to defeat you. For this we must destroy you. Oh, my aching head. I'm not feeling myself these days. So the end is in sight. Gather another 5 crystals, and again you will have foiled my plan. Or will you?
He really doesn't have a plan.
You really? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Also, I do think this version looks good. Just yeah, you get me. Yeah, totally.
Gone tomorrow.
I do gotta say, Akuku looks weird. Yeah, like the wooden mask. He could look less smooth. He's evil. His evil buddy over there looks fine. So yeah.
Yep. Crash got abducted.
Damn.
And disintegrated.
Disintegration does not allow him to go to heaven. But also there are also in hindsight, the evil mask being the black one with the bigger lips is yeah. No, now that I never really thought about that before until you mentioned it. But yeah, I mean the whole Crash series has a. I mean, you go through native, like, indigenous ruins, and, like, in the first game, you felt like indigenous tribesmen of just indistinct, these guys are from some sort of tribe. Right, like, uh, not not great. Like it is a sin of the original series that like later games never really moved on from, right? If it could have, but they didn't.
The, some games did change the design, but then those games didn't do
Huh?
well, and they changed the design back.
Oh, I didn't know that. There's some game I never really got a chance to check out. But yeah, I guess I'm not too surprised.
And that one requires a gem root to get the thing, but we can't get that gem root because we don't have that gem.
Ah,
And 69 Whelpa fruit.
nice. Nice.
That's my favorite number.
Took me a bit to find it because my brain still wants to find the soundboard button where it used to be, but Discord removed it from the left side for some reason.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot this one. You get like a double jump, right?
yep. And the Death Tornado Spin Glide, which I'm not sure.
When you're really supposed to use it.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, other arrow. James made the joke when he got double jump, but wow, my favorite method. But wow, my favorite Metroidvania, Crash Bandicoot 3. God.
yeah, Crash Chapter 3 is pretty good. I'm glad for the wait.
God.
Wow, I completely whiffed the box.
That's seeing Crash double jump and talking about Metroidvanias, for some reason made me think of like Metroid and then Samus Aran and then Celeste, to the point of what if transform Crash Bandicoot. That's why she can double jump. Or whatever, right? Air dash, whatever. You know where I'm
What?
getting at.
Wait, what killed me
Huh?
there?
What did kill you there? That
Is
was
it-
a fire animation.
Yeah.
Did the laser take a while to catch up to you?
The red
the-
parts? of
The red
that?
parts are... huh. What?
That's
Huh.
not conveyed at all.
Yeah, I can't... I thought that was just, to break up from the blues. I didn't think it was like...
Those aren't even Australian. Yeah, it's like some things in these games just kill you for no reason.
Oh, that was a good dodge. 64.
Yeah. It's the Minecraft number. Or the programming number if you're a nerd. But, yeah. God, sorry, my brain's jumping around a bit, but... Yeah, I do love some people just like going, what if we just made this character a trans girl, actually? It's great. I know someone did one of like washed up and really burnt out Conquer like trans girl in like a black hoodie, really tired, holding really tired look in her eyes, holding like a can of Monster Energy or something. And I'm like, no, yeah. No, if I had, I never really played Conquer Chat for a day, but I'm like, if I did, I probably could like get into that. And other arrow, why does spike enemy hurt you even when it's unspiked? Because of Ring of Fire. That is barely noticeable. That looks like more of a design, like just as like to spice up its design a little bit, give it a little bit of more colors. It just does that.
I love how Crash gets like a jacket in these levels.
Yeah, it's a fun look. Kind of wish he had the option to just have the jacket all the time, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, it give the sense of being a platformer, mascot platformer with attitude. Even if he's still a big dork who goes, wow!
Yeah, well, for him to have attitude, that would require him to think.
Yeah. I feel like Conker's Bad Fur Day is a better game to watch than to actually play. And even then, you really gotta have a tolerance for 90s toilet slash reference humor. Yeah, I've read enough about it to know that's absolutely the case. It's very much, the people who made, Rare, who made, like, Banjo-Kazooie and stuff, and then being, like, sick and tired of, start getting really sick and tired of, just, really cutesy platformers going, like, we need to get more vulgar. We need to have an N64 game that, like, has like the Tower of Poop or whatever. Like, yeah, there.
Yeah, it's really not fun to play. I tried playing it. It's like, feels so bad.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. And the shirtless Crash is iconic, but the jacket's definitely gonna look nice. I'm glad someone did that. Yeah, it's good. But yeah, it's so of its time, and specifically the devs being so tired of stuff, like. Rare's such a company.
Yeah.
Like, now that I think, man, all the weird stuff they've been through, some of the stuff that they've done, like themselves, like Conker's Bad Fur Day. Also, how can we forget Star Fox Adventure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say Assault, but I'm like, no, that's the other one. Not made by them. But yeah, just everything that happened with that.
Oh, you know what? I probably should have waited for the cars to go forward to before doing this.
Yeah. But yeah, no, just, man, I still think about Star Fox Adventure. The game that wasn't even, mid, as Mary once famously said. Or, I don't know if famous, but it's definitely stuck in my brain forever.
I don't get the people who say, "Oh, it's not bad." Yes, it is.
It really is, though. It absolutely is. Oh, and the other arrow. Conquer is actually a different team at Rare. Oh, the Killer Instinct team, actually.
Damn.
Interesting. Conquer was originally a cutesy platformer, but if I recall correctly, the team never really got that much energy for it. Yeah, and after
you did some like promotional stuff for 12 Tales of Conquer, and it's going to be, as said, a very cutesy one that was, based on Conquer as he's portrayed in Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, cheerful little squirrel guy instead of, well, the Conquer we got.
Yeah.
And
God?
yeah. Understandably, after making Banjo and Donkey Kong 64, as Ferraro said, they went, man, we don't want to do a third one of these. This is all we do.
Also, what I heard is they didn't know that Banjo was being made at the time. And
What?
then...
You cut out there.
You cut out there. They didn't know Banjo. time.
Time.
It's like, oh man, we're in the time travel episode.
Yeah. Yeah, so much got cut when it shifted to the GameCube. Yeah, considering how little the game has, it's like how nothing Adventures was.
Oh yeah, I still need to play at the leak of the N64 version
Yeah.
of Star Fox Adventure, but yeah, it's very yeah. Looking back, it's still very to talk about Conquer. It's very understandable why they got kind of sick of it, especially since the 12 great. What was it? How did I forget the name already? But yeah, the original idea was gonna be even more cutesy than Banjo, right? Like Banjo, still gets a bit rude and crude here and there in places, right? Shout out to Kazooie, but like that one was gonna be even more just whimsical and everything. But yeah, but then they made Conker's Bad Fur Day, and no, if it helped the devs at the time, then good for them.
Oh, crap. Wait,
So-
what am I doing? I already got the gold.
Wait, yeah, you
Notably,
already got the gold.
we actually we actually did get to see like a whole game's worth of the cutesy take on Conker. That's the Game Boy Color game, Conker's Pocket Tales, because that was before they had changed Conker's entire character,
Oh my god.
and it's just a forgettable game. It's extremely mixed reviews. Mostly people just went, yeah, it's just not really anything interesting. It's decent, but I hope this is the right chat. Yeah, there we go. Comparisons were frequently made to The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, and many reviewers, even favorable ones, felt it wasn't as good.
Wow.
Yeah, it isn't necessarily a bad game. Apparently it's pretty okay, it's just...
Okay.
You can understand why they didn't stick with that for the other Conquer games.
Yeah. And if anything, at least people know Conker's bad for the right.
Yeah,
Like
people
even
don't
if
know
it's
the Game Boy one.
yeah, like even
Not
if it's in
standard
infamy,
time.
it it's still great. If it feels like something from a movie or something, it's like you're not like someone saying, "Oh, I'm famous." Oh, you're not famous. You're infamous, but like you still know. Oh, it's probably like fucking evolving Pirates of the Caribbean. Actually,
It
now
is
thinking about
probably
it.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
But I'm just bastardizing it a bit
Oh,
from just
God.
not seeing it
You're
in
the
like
worst
a
pirate
decade.
I've ever heard of.
Heard
But
of.
you have heard
Yeah,
of
I've heard
me.
of me.
I was
Just-
thinking of something else that was infamous. That has some similar.
The game Infamous.
No, unfortunately,
I know.
no. That would be a good thing to remember. Unfortunately, I'm remembering To Boldly Flee.
I've never even heard of that one.
The that Nostalgia Critic Anniversary movie.
Thank God I've never seen it.
Yeah. That there's like a point about where like, oh well, if you make an infamous movie, and you're not supposed to agree with this guy, he's like supposed to be a bad guy, but if you like make an infamous movie, you'll be remembered better than if you make a good movie. Which, okay, sure, Doug. Says the guy. Says the guy whose like shtick is yelling about bad or bad, quote unquote, in some cases, movies.
Yeah.
And wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you can't. Yeah, I can get both gems in this one.
Nice. Right.
So much of that. Just.
Yeah.
Oh!
Also, remember how earlier I said this game isn't the best with like how it treats other cultures?
Well,
Like,
those aren't actually from this culture. Those are the robots who work for
It's true,
neocortex.
but- true, but like,
It's like they have the nerd.
The N on
class.
my forehead stands for my favorite word, Crash. No,
Oh,
Doctor, is it neocortex? I don't know.
yeah,
Some reason, there's
neocortex.
some actual reason he has an N on his forehead, like in the lore, or
Yeah.
it being some weird thing about Nintendo.
No, it's like okay. So the lore is he comes from a family of circus people, and like they put N on his forehead for nerd to make fun of him. And then the circus mysteriously got blown up, but he survived somehow.
Well, that's even more confusing. Why would they do that? It's like, fuck this kid in particular.
Yeah. You see, we decided you're so much of a nerd, we're going to put the letter N for nerd on your forehead forever, and it's like, okay.
Yeah,
Like scarlet letter, but for nerds.
yeah. Can he take it off? Is the thing.
You cannot.
It'd be really funny if he could, but he just doesn't.
He needs a shower. He's too much of a nerd to do that.
Oh no. Sorry. Now I'm just remembering that one classic art of like an M, like Fluttershy or something, maybe like Anthro Fluttershy going like, hey, hey, I got you something, right? And she had like a plastic bag behind her hands, and like, but
Promise
you know,
you-
before she
Promise you won't get angry.
Angry? Yeah. And it's like shower supplies, deodorant, like etc. It's like, God.
Also, that checkpoint box is metal. That's for specific routes that are not meant to have boxes.
Huh.
So, and yeah, you can't destroy metal boxes, so they don't count towards the total.
That's all
Interesting.
boxes.
Oh, and other than talking chat, you mentioned that time travel gimmick feels kind of tacked on, and yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen this level theme in a prior Crash game. He could take it oh, and then he could take it off as a matter of principle at this point. Sunk cost for being a nerd. You're right. But yeah, no, I feel like a previous Crash game could just have like, we're in fucking Agrabah, like in Disney level.
Oh, I kept thinking, oh no, that takes me back. Not, it doesn't make me exit the level. Ah, damn it. I'm back.
Oh. You know what? To be fair, like that feels right. It feels like it should take you out of the level, right? Or like towards the end.
It did that in previous ones. Green gems. Feeling green with envy, Crash? Also, the pants gets cut off by the sword move. So yeah, that's kind of a good one. Up,
Yeah, that's silly.
slid into the fire. I am the fire now.
Yeah.
Bad. Oy. Ah.
You know, it's seeing still seeing other Arrow's message about like how Cortex could take off the end. I'm now reminded of all things of the manga Blackjack, because I know they're like the reason why his face is like that is that didn't he get like some sort of like get into some sort of accident and like a friend like donated like part of his face or something, and so it's like no, I'm gonna keep like this discolored like face like this, even though I could with my cool surgical prowess, you know, like undo that, or like I could undo that and get something that matches my skin more, but like no, I'm gonna honor my friend's like gift to like sacrifice or something like that. Like I could have sworn that's a thing, but I don't know if I'm misremembering or not. Cause I know Blackjack gets really weird.
Yeah.
Honestly, that does sound like a thing that would happen in Blackjack, and I'm just going, yeah, probably.
Ah.
Ripperoni.
The N stands for nitro. Oh, I don't. I realize I don't have the Crash racing game on Steam.
I love that one growing up.
Yeah. I could probably grab the PS1 version.
Nice. Dude.
I didn't double jump. Why am I? Whatever. I'll
know what?
just use the bazooka next time.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could stay back a bit and blow it the fuck up.
Yeah, it's pretty much the point of it to just blow up dangerous crates
Yeah.
and also hit certain stuff that's out of the way.
Yeah.
At least this isn't the other Crash 4 game where you had the tiptoe power up.
Oh my
Which-
god.
Was
That
really
sounds obnoxious.
It really is. You use it for like one part. And it made you immune to the blowing up of the nitro crates, but at the same time.
Yeah. Just sounds boring. Like, oh, you can very slowly move past these crates, and it's like, no. Like, doesn't sound too exciting or
Yeah.
anything.
Called Crash Bandicoot. No, actually, this is a joke that works better if it's Sonic. But
Yeah.
Sneak Bandicoot.
Yeah. Careful, Bandicoot.
Troll Bandicoot. Careful Bandicoot. Careful
Sorry.
Bandicoot was actually the original Crash Bandicoot, and then they went, no, we don't want to make a game that encourages children to be safe. We want children to play with nitro crates.
Yeah?
And so Crash Bandicoot was born. I've once again ended up with half of an album just for stuff I've been playing around in the background of this. Oh.
Oh my.
Like, you have a passive ability to create albums.
Yeah, this is just a thing that I've picked up and I don't know how or why.
And bardic powers.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's silly thing. But I do appreciate that in 3.5 E for D&D, like there's the meta magic feats that gave you like some extra special benefit while spell casting. Like spells can be more powerful, or maybe you don't have to do any like complicated hand movements to cast a spell, or like like some other stuff. Like one of them is like silent casting, so that like spells with like a verbal component you can
Not
cast
me, I'm
completely
picking a
silently.
loud casting feat.
You- Sorry, I
Shredding
mean,
it on my guitar.
hell yeah. The thing is, bards were explicitly forbidden from getting the silent cast like
It's like, yeah,
spell
you
casting.
sing your spells. You don't
Well,
get to do that.
Yeah, like you absolutely cannot do that shit silently. You gotta be loud with it. Like, right? It's just very fun that they put that in there. Huh?
I loaded a save. The fucking save load controls.
Oh no.
Oh no!
He's time trap.
Wait, what? Look at the autosave.
Yeah, I know it's the autosave. That's fine.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Thank you, autosave.
Save what I've got of this album now. Because I'm just like, I haven't actually properly exported any of these songs.
Well,
Can't believe
I mean,
we
they're all
s-
saved, but if I don't export them, sometimes it just complains and doesn't let me open the files again, and I need to reset the computer a couple of times. I don't know why.
huh?
Mad bombers.
But I'm glad you have a way to work around that weirdness.
Oh yeah, I do have. You can actually do a thing where you like basically load up this music software and just like safe mode that has all the plugins switched off, and then switching back on one at a time, and that seems to work. But like, it's still annoying when it happens.
Yeah,
So I don't like to do that.
yeah, very understandable. Also, are we in like supposed to be World War I or something?
I think so.
I just like asked the
yes,
question because I want us
tornado.
to all think about the idea that Neocortex went back to like World War I to something. Like, what was he cooking here?
He's
Like, I guess just to take over the world and now,
like he has
like in the
a
past.
plan to get the gems and crystals in through time, but like he really does not act on this plan at all.
Yeah, that is like a kind of silly thing about the Crash series. Is that the villain's never really proactive. Like, Crash, I'm doing things, and you need to
Crash, I need
grab
you
my
to find
crystals.
all the gems and crystals and other magic doodads for me. No, I will not elaborate. It's like, well, okay, I guess I'll do that for the villain.
Yeah.
Crash 2
It's like,
at least had
Crash is
that.
not a smart bandicoot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crash 2, he did have some sort of plan, maybe, which is just get Crash to get all the gem rolls for him, and then use it to build a beam to make the whole world like brainwashed into like being his servants or whatever. Like, that's something. Like, here he's just going throughout time because.
Yeah, say what you will about Eggman, he actually like does stuff to aid himself.
Yeah.
Doesn't always work, but you know, he tries.
Yeah, he does try. So remember the time in the Dark Side, the Dark Story, where his big robot in that pyramid base went haywire and he had to fight it. I'm guessing like would that have to be like chronologically before Sonic gets there?
No,
like he
it
just
was
had fought the thing.
literally Sonic
Oh, after?
literally just kicks the
Oh,
thing in the head
Yeah,
and
he
attacks
does.
Robotnik.
yeah, that's how it happened in the Dark story. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. God.
And the clock is where again? Oh, it's over there.
Oh, huh.
Crash, you haven't time traveled back to World War One. You're in the time of Sonic the Hedgehog 3 brackets and Knuckles.
Whoa!
Tails needs that plane. Give it back. No.
You know what? God, since you said that, it's something I thought about earlier. Is that Crash Bandicoot is like just one word away from easily being like a Sonic character, right? Or
Crash
Mobian's
Bandicoot.
son. Yeah, Crash the Bandicoot, and it's like I feel like they could get along, maybe. Like, could he get along with Sonic? I mean, they're both like kind of free spirits. It's just like Crash is more just truly ambivalent towards things.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know if he has like a real sense of justice or anything. He just like fights
Where
Neocortex.
Sonic is like anti-authoritarian and believes in freedom and stuff. Like, as a the closest thing to moral code he has, Crash Bandicoot is just like, hey, like, I don't really care about those ideals, like sheer anarchy,
He is chaos.
Like,
Like,
you know what? He's just more of a
someone-
stoner without doing
Yeah.
pot somehow.
Yeah. Crash Bandicoot would probably benefit from doing that.
Hi, Saif. So you woke up again. Yep. But yeah, he's just like he would be a stoner if he would have been allowed to smoke pot in the 90s as a children's mascot platformer. But no, I feel if anything, like if there was like ever a comic thing where they got to hang out together, I think like Sonic would be like, "Who is this weirdo?" and like, kind of tolerate him. Like he's not like a friend, but like, no, I can hang out with the guy, and like if we point him at a direction and like, hey, there's a guy causing trouble, he's like, he's gonna do something to that, like to whatever like
Shit.
villain we throw him at. Like he'll just do that. So like he's weirdo, but like it's not like terrible or anything.
Yeah, whereas, like, Eggman and Cortex, like, you'd think, oh, they're gonna team up. It's gonna be like that one comic where, Dr. Wily teams up with him, and then it's like, that N on your forehead, does it stand for nerd?
Yes.
I don't have a follow-up to that. Get out of my office.
Yeah, you just hate him. Like, get
You
this
just
loser
hate him.
out of
He's
here.
like, too much of a nerd to get along.
Yeah.
Which is like
Oh.
saying something. Given he gets along with Dr. Wily.
Ah, damn it. Jaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jam.
to jam.
Oh, I
You had
didn't.
them the other way around so you could have jam jar.
Yeah. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, no, the plot beats are starting to form in my head. Like, Neocortex and like, the kind of the rest of Crash's rogue gallery show up, and they're like, "Hey, this Doctor Robotnik guy is kind of rules, actually. Know it? Later Cortex, later nerd." And then he gets
Yeah.
all pissed off that like all his cool buddies are just like leaving, including like Graham. Forget the not Gray. What's the time guy?
Entropy.
Yeah, Entropy. Yeah, he's like, fuck. Wait, like Entropy. Like let's go. Like it's the last one. Did it leave his side yet? Like Entropy. Let's go back in time before everyone ditched me. And he's like, nah. He just walks away. Like, and I feel like that's, partially like what the call to action of Heroes is just Cortex like complaining about it, and then like maybe other people learn about it from like hearing this weird nerd complain about how Dr.
Yes.
Robotnik has all his
In
cool
that
friends.
case, you'd have Cortex and Crash Bandicoot working together in that, like, in a broad sense there, which would be funny.
Yeah.
If only because it's not what you'd expect from that kind of crossover.
Oh yeah.
Doing this.
Tails would be in hell though. Like, from just like and Cortex trying to steal all of his like technology. It's like, dude, no. Like, come on. Like, go away. Like, no, I'm just examining it. Like, you're stuffing in your pockets. I can see you. You're not invisible or
You
anything.
say that you only need to collect 7 of these Chaos Emeralds instead of 45 or so. It's like, don't let him get ideas.
Ah, damn
Yeah.
it. Why is this
Oh, no.
giving me so much trouble now? I didn't have trouble with it the previous time I tried it.
RNG, I guess.
It's like I had a better route planned out, and yeah, I don't think I'm getting gold on this one. I have. It's weird. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Maybe if okay, I think I know what I need to do.
Aim for the engines or something?
No, it's more of a route taking route.
Yeah.
Route. Jam.
Bow.
At least it has 69.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. Say shoot down the bombers. But it's like the order of shooting. Nope, that doesn't count.
No.
Let me just get shot. Actually, I keep meaning to get Coco into these levels, and yeah.
Yeah.
See her bomber design or plane design, not bomber design. Yep. Yeah. Yes.
No. It's very pink.
Yeah, I think having the turn there fucks me. Yeah, that route didn't work.
Okay, but you know, you'll get it. No, I do like the great. I forgot the term for it, but you know the design on the edges of her her biplane. Well, not even a biplane, but you know on her plane wings.
Yeah.
Kind of look like feathers or something, right? Or maybe scales, or for some reason I'm thinking about Spyro looking at them. The purple and gold for some reason. Even though I don't think his wings even look like that.
They kind of do. Okay.
Good.
That's a good one.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, doing better. These non-linear levels are really bad for... Oh, and that one way over there. Damn it.
Yeah. Especially since this one in particular, you don't have any like landmarks to help navigate you really. Like, you know, for like the position of the routes of these bomber patrols or whatever.
Okay. Okay, that one down. And there's no way to speed up either.
Oh. That's surprising.
If there was any sort of boost, this wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah.
God, I hate it when they go so far away. Like, you're not gonna reach.
This one got closer though.
Okay, is that good enough? Yes! Okay.
Hey!
Looks like your collectathon is going well.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Okay. That's... yes. Bug light. I think I can get the box gem. But the other gem requires all the colored gems, so...
All the Chaos Emeralds.
yeah. I also think I missed another secret level, but I'll get that next time, as we're almost at time.
Oh yeah, it's with the light level.
Yep.
Listen.
Hey, listen.
God, I feel like if Navi could meet Crash Bandicoot, like, I feel like she'd stop trying to, like, say anything unless it's like, oh, something's gonna kill us both. Like, probably within minutes. I don't know why. I feel like she'd be that frustrated with Crash.
Funniest thing I forgot. Funniest thing about the 2002 Heroes Reborn the 2022 Heroes Reborn comic I forgot to mention is that narrator's Blade. The way the writer makes him talk is supposed to be badass and cool, but the comic's Blade is a Brit. As it's supposed to talk like that. And slang sounds so weird from a Soho accent.
What? What? Huh? What on earth are you talking about? I mean, obviously it's about Heroes Reborn, but yeah, I've never heard of that comic before.
Oh,
But
this Marvel thing. Okay. I was going like, who the hell is Blade? Like,
Yeah.
how do you not know?
no. I was going like, in the context of Crash Bandicoot, is there like
Oh,
a character named Blade missing? And I'm like, oh, right, this was a Marvel thing. This is Blade, the vampire hunter, the Daywalker, you know?
yeah.
And I'm also like, yeah, like, people have different takes on Blade. I don't think I've ever seen two takes on Blade that are the same.
Yeah.
Which I'm talking about between movies. Despite being played by the same guy. No.
Yeah. I was also thinking about the movie.
Ah, crap.
Oh, rip.
Navi has abandoned you. And I'm just like, you know what? I don't really care if comic book authors, like, if writers or artists are taking liberties with the characters, as long as they're doing something interesting with them. Like, I know
Yeah.
that makes me pretty rare as far as comic fans go, but
Ah, dang it.
Like-
Almost got it.
yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Comic books are like the thing that you can adapt in any way. Like, I mean, the most recent example that I have for that is the Moon Knight series. Very little to do with the Moon Knight comic. But I like all of the takes they have on the characters in it, because it's like, yeah, they're doing something interesting with it. If Moon Knight started today as a comic, maybe it would use some of this story. Crash, you're going to need to use this bazooka in the pitch dark temple full of bottomless pits.
Yeah. Gone. But also, sorry, I'm just
Vampire
reading.
Rave.
Yeah, I love that Vampire Rave, so good. It's so good. But yeah, reading Scythe's comment just saying, you know, sounds so weird from Soho accent. I'm just now thinking of British Blade. And for some reason, I think of that one Tumblr post making fun of English rappers. What was it? Like, something, I'm from, great.
It's really
I'll fight-
I'm really quite delightful. If you visit North Hampshire, you'll find my rifle.
April,
something
yeah,
like that, and I
yeah, that was it.
I cannot remember how it goes, but I know what post you're talking about.
Yeah,
Like, here's a thing, like, Constantine, the movie, very little to do with Constantine the comic. In fact, that character's name may be pronounced Constantine,
huh?
who very much is, well, British character.
Yeah.
As portrayed by Keanu Reeves. And it's like, he does not try to play that character as British. And I'm like, yeah, it was a pretty entertaining movie. It probably annoyed a lot of fans.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Like, people who were there to see the comic brought to life in the big screen going, no, this isn't it.
To be angry, full of rage, incensed beyond belief. Once again, you have outsmarted and outspun my best henchman. I should be rather upset, shouldn't I? And in fact, we're furious. But it seems you have overlooked one small detail. Little orange delivery boy. Now that you have gathered all the crystals, all we have to do is take them from you.
Hint, sometimes this force field fizzles out. That's such a good hint. Yeah, it's so useful.
Yeah. Yeah, no, God. I need to rewatch the Constantine movie at some point, but that is something that, you know, I can only imagine it's so different from the comic in a lot of ways.
Yeah. For one thing, the entire system of theology at play in that is just not how it is in the comic.
Huh.
And you know what? I actually liked a lot of parts of that movie.
Don't cross the beams.
Neat. Yeah.
Although, honestly, the one scene everybody remembers from it is when the devil himself shows up. Because, like, I can't remember the name of the actor, but he absolutely steals the show. He was the perfect casting for this character.
Huh, I can't remember that.
Just the guy wearing the suit and his feet are just like dripping with black sludge or whatever it is, and he's just it is one of the last scenes in the movie. It is absolutely iconic.
Nice.
Ah,
Yeah, I definitely need to rewatch it.
Yeah,
Honestly,
the rest of the movie is a bit hit or miss.
yeah. But there are some things I do really like about it. Like, oddly enough, the one scene I truly... Okay, that's another one, but maybe a bit of a spoiler, I guess, which I know it's an old-ass movie, but still. But another one scene I absolutely do remember is, like, the other, exorcist guy who's, like, you know, alcoholic and, like,
time to go in the
you know, he's just like going to the liquor store trying to like drink because like you know it's everything's getting to him, and just he just like if I remember correctly, it's like he tries pouring it like in his mouth, it just won't go in.
Vanishes, and he keeps like grabbing other bottles and pouring them in, and like it's just disappearing as it reaches his mouth, and then like at the end of it, it cuts to showing like he's been hallucinating that. He's literally drowning to death in alcohol.
Yeah,
And it
like,
is
that's
like
so horrifying and really well like made.
again, the movie has its flaws, I'll be the first to admit it, but there's some bits it's like, man, this is a really memorable movie considering all of that.
Yeah, like there's some really good like great like imagery like throughout the movie that like really is you know that's really strong. Even you know it does have like flaws for sure, but like you know there's some great parts in there.
And I am doing the most ass backwards way to put drums in this song.
Also-
This is working now.
Nice. Also, good job, James. Didn't really want to jinx it, and we were talking about Constantine, but yeah, good job staying alive in this fight.
oh boy.
Oh,
Go in the hole. speed shoes.
Wow.
You need to get all the relics.
Defeated again. This is not fair. Maybe I should retire to a nice big beach with a nice big drink and a woman with nice big bags of ice for my head. It's not over, bandicoot. There are
Huh.
Okay, yeah. Oh, Toys for Bob also. I guess they produced
Oh, okay.
it?
I can believe it.
But yeah.
But yeah, you did it. You beat the game, but not, good thing there's still relics to get. But I don't know how much longer you want to go. Actually, I'm surprised you got this far. I didn't know this game was like so short.
Yeah, well, short before you try getting the relics.
Oh, okay. I didn't know how many you didn't have yet.
Yeah. There are 31.
Oh.
Originally 30, but Vicarious Visions made a completely new level for this remaster. You need to get at least gold for the final collectible.
Oh, and still talking about the Heroes Reborn. Funny because the comics interpretation of Blade was based on the movie, but canonically supposed to be the 616 Brit Blade. His voice speaking so it's a contrast to Sylvia's dialogue everyone else, but sounds all comic. I've never read it, so I don't really have much to say about it. But like,
Jam.
huh?
I will level with you. I have never read the Blade comics. Closest I have come is reading some Morbius comics where Blade appears.
Oh,
Long story.
Yeah.
I just remembered that he first appeared in the Dracula comics.
God, sorry, I'm still thinking about the Dracula OVA.
Yeah, the Dracula. Sadly, he's not in the Dracula OVA.
If only. God, that movie is so weirdly paced. It feels like a lot. There's a lot of nothing, but also, right? It a lot's happening simultaneously because they're skipping over years of comic history. Like instead of just adapting an arc from like the multi-year, like the almost decade-long like run of the Dracula, comics by Marvel.
Missed it.
It's just basically all of Dracula, like a whole decade's worth of. Oh my god, a whole decade's worth of comics in one movie, in one 90-minute movie, mind you. And it's like, who does this? Like, unfortunately, the answer is way more OVAs than you think.
Yeah, we've seen some interesting directorial choices.
Yeah.
Oh god, the tiger's super speed.
Oh my god. Oh, and Scythe in the comic, he's half vampire, but in that, he's a regular dude who can't become a vampire. Huh. That's a decision and a half.
Yeah. Oh? Did I make it?
Love that she gets hug the tiger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
made it this time. Was having
Nice.
problems earlier. Also helped that I was practicing this earlier. So yeah, that's why I'm being very quick for this stream.
Okay.
But boy, some of the levels. Oh, I think that's... Yeah, that's over 10 relics. I means I unlocked a new level.
Oh. And now you're at the, what's that, the logo on the side say?
Okay. Neocore Systems.
Yeah, this is where they make the guys. It's the guy factory.
At the Guy Factory. Oh, whoa.
Well, yeah, all these, like, human-looking nerds are just robots. Which they reveal here.
They can also do magic. So,
I mean, there's magic crystals and gems, so, Magitech, don't worry about it.
yeah, robot magic, it's fine.
It's fine. Perfectly fine. It's great. I haven't read this comic, but I do know that one of the, like, early Star Wars comics, like, you know that one droid that, like, like, Uncle Ben or whatever was looking at that, like, just, like, breaks before he buys it?
Yeah.
Or not
it's
Uncle Ben,
force
yeah.
sensitive droid.
It was a force-sensitive droid. He's like, no, the other droids have the purpose, and like sense the future. And like, oh, I have to make sure they get taken in by the Skywalkers,
Yeah.
right? And it's like it just dies, and it's like, what? That's even more baffling than anything. God.
Yellow.
Well, and so I've called it a decision and half funny because there weren't much of a precedent for that at the time. Yeah, like that might have been like the first time they had the idea of force sensitive droids.
Okay.
Because
Well,
yeah, nice
this is a
69.
This is a good place to stop.
Looks like your collectathon is going
That's
well.
my favorite number.
Yeah, tune in
Yeah?
next time where we go beyond 69.
Beyond 69? Dare we live the dream?